Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum Hey! How we doing, folks? Hope you're doing so freaking well today. How are we indeed? Hope you've had a good day. I've had an exhausting day doing some work outside in the garden. But that's alright. That's alright. It is what it is. I'm a proud house renter. So I gotta do all the work. Yay. But how are we, folks? I hope you're doing well. Congratulations, Envy, on your second time of first. Now that is something to be proud of, Envy. To be envious of. Squirtle, welcome in. Anna, hello. Old and domesticated. I wouldn't say domesticated. I'd rather you didn't say old. But we are gonna be doing more work on the PvP arena. Lizeray, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope life is treating you well. It is treating me well. I hope the same goes towards you, Lizitate. Kaz, hello. How we doing? We started work a couple days ago on designing a PvP arena for Dragonfell. And we've spent one stream on it so far, figuring out kind of shapes and proportions and blocking things in and getting started on doing like some gradient texturing work. In the meantime, I've gone through, because we'd used a lot of terracotta for like blocking things out, but one, terracotta is now in the build, so that makes it awkward to do selections with Axiom and whatnot, but also there was no differentiation between sections and stuff, so I couldn't really just grab all of the terracotta and change it because it was messing things. So what I've done is I have changed all the exterior walls to be the cyan terracotta. I've changed all the interior walls to be magenta terracotta. All of the interior floors are the light blue terracotta. And the roof is obviously still the yellow terracotta. So that's going to make it a lot easier for us to like rough in these gradients and textures and getting them all looking good. So yeah. So let's work on the exterior walls because we already know that palette. We've already done it over here. And I've brought it on over into here as well. So except this is in the wrong order. Because I did delete the terracotta by accident, so I had to replace it, and clearly I didn't think about it being in the wrong spot. So, first things first, we're doing some world edit again. This is going to be fairly similar to what we did 2 days ago. Sphere, we're going to go purple wool. We're doing a 5er, so let's start with light blue wool. And we'll go like 1. Then we're going to mask that to just cyan terracotta. So now it will only place like this. And we're just going through, making like some rough shapes on the walls with like some differentiations. Okay, so now let's do some quick adjusting of it using the axiom replace. So let's maybe do like this, bring it up a little bit, maybe bring that down. Bring that over, up a little into that corner, perhaps. Just get rid of all the like stripiness, right? Making it look a bit more cohesive. And then we can add in a little bit of some texture to dither that in as well. Oops. Maybe like that, you in there. I reckon like that. Just a little bit of texturing and dithering. Beautiful. All right, so now our next color will be blue. Oh, I masked that. Whoops. No, not mask, brush. Change that to blue. And now we gradient up. Can you drop your Discord? I sure can. You are more than welcome to come join the family, the community, the Laffy Kingdom, if you will. Certainly going to be some adjusting to do still on this pass, certainly. All right, so let's certainly tweak that a bit. Maybe this, bring down, maybe like that. This certainly needs to come up a bit. Maybe like some there. Just get it looking more natural. Da-na-na-na. Then get a bit more dithering in. And like, we don't need tons of dithering, just a little bit to ease the transition, make it blend a little nicer. Maybe like that, right? Then we can go here and change this to purple. Whoops. Phantom! Boom, ba da 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 da. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing today? I hope you are all doing truly spectacular. How is your stream, Phantom? I hope you're well. I don't remember Phantom. Are you PG? Are you a PG streamer? Regardless, Phantom is a awesome streamer, a really cool builder. I feel like been streaming around similar length to me quite a while now. I've certainly seen you a fair many times, but I hope you're doing so dang well. 'Tis for truth. Hello, hello. A murder of phantoms appears in the night sky. Oh! Eskimo Diamond. Why did I say Mao like that? Eskimo. Space Siege 5902. I hope you are well. Hope you're doing well. You are PG. Excellent. So, folks, please, please, please go check out Phantom. Absolutely. Please, no soliciting, Liz. Yeah. Lily, hello, gorgeous lads. How we doing? How we doing? What's going on? What is going on? Hope you're doing so dang well. And yes, folks, please, please do check out the wonderful, the only Phantom Lim. And Raiders, welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts when we are playing the block game. B8 Ron, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. But we are designing a PvP arena for Dragonfell. Last stream, we mainly worked on blocking in the shapes and the proportions and getting things figured out how we want them when it comes to feel and shape. And now we're blocking in all the gradients and block textures and stuff before we start working on details and adding organic elements and things like that. We got pets for Maurice. Absolutely, 'tis for truth. I hope you're doing well today. Space Siege and B8 Ron, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate you immensely. Wah! He hasn't had a good belly rub in a while, so let's just flip him over and just... Don't worry, he loves it. I hope you're all doing so well. What did you get up to on your stream, Phantom, by the way? What did you get up to today? Love to hear about it. What are we doing, Poiple? Kenobi, hello, 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 hello. And so we're essentially modeling this palette, this gradient for the exterior walls on the inside of the arena. So we're just kind of working on that, then manually touching up each layer, and then swapping the blocks out. I don't like using algorithms or anything for my texturing and whatnot. I prefer to figure it all out myself. I like the artistry of it. Alright, let's maybe do like that job. This is way too much here. We're working on building a barn stable home for my animals. Let's go. Survival, hardcore. Hydrate, thank you, Space. Appreciate your service. Appreciate your service to the cause. Maybe pull this back a little. That feels a bit boxy. Survival on your SMP? Nice, that's awesome. Is that a community SMP or like a private creator SMP? What's the vibe over there? Okay, let's get a little bit of dithering going in. So maybe something like this job. Community, yeah, nice. Scott, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Just working on our gradients for the internal walls. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Twitch is using peer pressure. Yep. And thank you for the follow, Scarf. I appreciate ya. Or is it Scope? Scope MC? Probably Scope. That makes more sense. But Laffy Love, can we get some love in the chat, please, for Space Siege? I don't know you particularly well at this point, Space Siege, but I am excited to get to know you. I appreciate you coming through with the raid and having just, hopefully, the best day you possibly can. And whatever is causing you to need that Laffy Love today, just know that you deserve love, you deserve support, you deserve to be wanted and cared for and respected in this world. Just for being a person, just for being around and being there. So, no matter what's going on, I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can. Little dithy dithy. Maybe a little like that. That's looking good, I think. Then the next one is going to be magenta, and we're going to start bringing that up into the next layer. So we're pretty much going to be doing it to here now, and kind of topping up this part of the wall with the magenta, which is the packed mud. And then we're going to change our brush to 0.5, which I'm pretty sure makes it just a one thing. No. Either way, that works. And we just do like a little bits of... Every time you tap it, it pops up the share sub message. It does it the whole month, lol. I love peer pressure. Everybody follow and give love to everyone. Now let's go 1.1. Does that just give me a one block? Yeah, okay. Let's just paint from a distance, which is nicer. So we can get a better idea of what's going on. Stretch, thank you very much, Scope. Oh yeah, baby, you're mine. So hopefully we can get the like structural details and gradients and stuff figured out today. Because I do want to add some organic, like, mushroom turrets growing up the side of it. And other details like that. And it's going to be way nicer to do that. Thank you, Scope. It's going to be way nicer to do that once if all of this stuff is in. Alright, let's do like that maybe. This is probably easier just to use the Axiom like block replacement, but it is nice to like be able to like see it all. I like to call that follow. Some people sub offline. That is true.
Goodbye, goodbye,
goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. Take care, Space Siege. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much for the follow today, and I hope you have just the best rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever it is for you, friend. Just keep on being you. Now, I don't do a ton of creative building, so like, if you want like really advanced like building techniques for like world edit and Axiom, I'm not the guy for you, but I feel like I know my way around the mods. At least a lot of the basics. At least all the stuff that I use. So like when it comes to me doing big builds, I'll do stuff like this. And it helps a lot. Okay, so now we've got a good overall vibe. Now we can come through and just touch any spots that feel like they're a bit much. Oops. Like that, I think, maybe. Maybe even down like that, so it feels a bit less stripey. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba, maybe that. I feel like that's looking good. So now we come in and do the pink, which can go back to a normal size. And we come through and we just dust off the rest of these exterior walls. Watching Minecraft building makes me want to work on the build I was meant to do, but now I'm planning out my cosplay. I mean, you know what? We all flip-flop between different projects and creative ideas and things we want to work on at the time. I say follow the fun. I think that's the most important thing to do in this life, is follow what you're having fun with, what you're drawn to do. Like, finishing things is important, is still important sometimes, but following that fun is so much more important. Especially with hobby stuff. Alright, so now we go to Axiom. Oops. And we're gonna grab all the, well, let's up the range. So we grab everything like that. And we're going to make a palette real quick. We're gonna go, let's say exterior walls, confirm, and we're gonna add terracotta, remove the stone, brick, granite. Working on computer van blueprints at the moment. That's cool. Cosplay crunch. Oh yeah, we love cosplay crunch. Con crunch, baby. Packed mud. And stripped jungle wood. Specifically in Y. Yeah, beautiful. So now, nice and easily, we grab you. We throw it in. Enter. We grab the blue, we do brick, enter, we grab the purple, we do the granite, magenta, grab the packed mud, and then the pink, which isn't nearly connected enough to make it easy. Cool, so then we do the gungle. And just like that, we have a nice gradient of our exterior walls. Like, and now that the blocks are in, we can see if there's any spots that we think need tweaking. I think this could be up there. A little bit of a patch up there. This brick texture is real noisy, so let's break it up just a little bit. Hydrate, thank you, Eve. Welcome in, friend. Oh, July next year? Nice. That feels a bit square here, so let's maybe bring some gray in it down. Here too. There. I feel like that's good. Alright, the exterior walls are now in place. These ones and these ones. Now let's think about, and let's set up all these palettes that we're using, right? Exterior walls, new category, arena floor, interior walls, interior floor, roof. Roof, not woof. Making new alerts? Let's go. That's your brain? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so arena floor was stripped oak wood, stripped birch wood, birch planks, sandstone, sandstone stairs, specifically the top half, and sand. This play's been going deep in the night for hours. Is this epic? Is this epic the musical jokes? Okay, so these were us playing with different block palettes for the floor. This is our, like, let's do that too, actually. Mushroom stem. Add new block, so stripped spruce wood, stripped oak wood, stripped birch wood, and smooth sandstone. There we go. I should eventually watch it. Alright. So that's our current palettes that we know figured out. Now let's work on, I want to say let's do interior walls. Walls and floors, right? So I'm thinking, I feel like what's in my head is a more modern thing of, like, you know, you've got your, like, your like carpet and like your classy kind of like black gray kind of walls kind of thing. Let's kind of go for that thought process, but not the actual modernity. So if we're going for like the kind of more fancy interior, that makes me think dark oak. Dark oak is quite like elegant. So is mangrove. Like these are quite elegant blocks. I don't think glazed terracotta is... I think it's too fancy. There's also the idea of doing, like, maybe a marbly floor. But I don't want it to be, like, stone. I want it to feel nice. I don't think quartz. And I don't think copper either. Pets? Absolutely. We can give pets to Maurice from Kenobi and then stretch and hydrate for me. Oh my lord. For me? Guess who's got the dentist twice tomorrow? Rip. Maurice thanks you for the service. I thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh. Stretch and hydrate, Maurice. Oh, he can do that himself. Oh, I still have coffee. All right. Feel like when it comes to elegance, I feel like that's... To me, that's kind of elegance. Is those blocks. But let's see if there's other things that stand out as feeling elegant, but still in a kind of fantasy medieval style. I mean, these are also elegant, but they're too dark. They're not the right vibe. Yeah, I think it's these. I don't think the white. I think let's go for red floors. So what I'm thinking for that is we grab ourselves some stripped mangrove. Right, and then we can maybe do 2. Well, let's first figure out where these kind of intersections are. Like that and like this. Like that. So, yeah, I think just... Oh, and here. Yeah, that feels nice. Right? And then we can like continue that up like that. Did a cool thing. My life is complete. It just said to someone I gave up on being cool, lol. Amazing. Skulk sensors remind me way too much of Eldritch tentacles coming out of the ground. My favorite. Like, I think that feels really nice, actually. Whoops. Type replace, so good. So let's get these stairs replaced. All right, then. Bum ba da 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 rum bum ba da 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 da. Melly Mells, hello, how we doing? Hope you're well. How did the rest of your hardcore stream go? I was lurking in Melly's chat earlier while she was trying to figure out an enchanting setup. I hope you're doing super well, folks. I don't quite know Melly. Are you a PG streamer? But regardless, Melly is just a really cool vibe. A member of the community, the great streamer Minecraft community that we're all part of, and just a super awesome human being. Didn't get the sky rats to spawn. That is a sad day. You're going for the not PG? Okay, so do keep that in mind, folks. But Melly is an absolutely awesome human being. You going for the slow falling potions then? Is that the vibe? And Raiders, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game today. We are working on designing a PvP arena for Dragonfell. And we've blocked in all the shapes. We've started on the block choices and gradients and stuff, so that's what we're working on now. We're playing with the interior floors. You're back? Oh, good, Envy. To run to work because the alarm went off? Rip. I think if we do something like that, and that still keeps our, like, border kind of theming going. Gonna grab some grubbies, but I'll be lurking. Thanks for the help. Oh, good. I always love being able to... I have so much, like, encyclopedic knowledge of this game. Gotta pass it on sometimes, you know. And then maybe we come across like this as well. I reckon. And that gives us the kind of fancy pattern. That feels elegant and classy for the floor, I think. Like, that feels nice for the interior floor. Any reason Laffy Love is out of stock? I don't know. I don't know what the cooldown is, but I feel like it's been a bit since the last one. Yeah, like 23 minutes. I don't think it's half-hour cooldown. Try refreshing. Now, unfortunately, because we've done the texturing on the outside, we can't really, like, duplicate and, like, just turn things around at this point. But that's okay. There we go. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Envy? It's always lovely having you here, my friend. You are a great bean that I'm glad I got to meet at Pixel Expo. I'm glad you've come and joined the community. The community is certainly better off for it. So yeah, we're gonna do all of the logs, I think. And then we can come in and just do an easy replace on all of the blue terracotta later. Good old internet, we know it. But yeah, you're a really cool bean, and whatever is making you need that love today, Envy, you got it. You're a great member of this community, and we all appreciate you being here. Unfortunately, I can't really do block replace with this because it generally will do that. And I don't want that. So I can use like a brush or something if I want, but heard your name around before, Pixel. Now I'm a cult member. Hey, we love a good cult. I think let's also branch it off like this. Learned how to loosen a zip tie with a safety pin today? Nice. Bought sunglasses from Kmart, didn't have scissors? Fair enough. I have like a bunch of like different like reusable zip tie options that I use. Alright, let's quickly do this, because I think that's nicer. Okay, around this way, and we'd go to here. Bum bum ba da da doo. Or actually, a better idea is let's grab a block that we're not using currently. Let's just grab purple concrete. Is a way better idea. Oh no, it's not though. No, it's not, because I'm gonna have to pick an axis one way or the other. Ah, dang. Oh well. At home I use nail clippers. Oh yeah, don't use your teeth. That's really not great for your teeth, guys. As someone who, now that I'm like 31, doesn't have the best teeth, look after them. Dun dun da 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 da. Got to get dentures earlier than most? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I do too. And like, I try my best to look after my teeth to a degree, but like, with my like autism, I really dislike brushing my teeth. I have a really hard time brushing my teeth. And so I don't brush my teeth. But if you don't have that, absolutely look after your teeth. Real for me, I just hate mint flavoring, so I get mango flavored toothpaste and forget to brush. Fair. Look, and forgetting is a huge thing for me as well, but I have to like straight up psych myself up. And like, obviously, the less I brush my teeth, the worse it is. The worse it is because my mouth is worse. And so it hurts to a degree. Okay, now let's make it a little bit easier. Oop. Ba-ba. Oop. And I could probably just take these sections and clone and stuff, but I think it's fine.
I really can't read chat.
Pyfro! Hello, gorgeous. Thank you for the likey like. Is that... Yeah, okay. So now we should be able to just... one interior floor. Remove. Add new block. Stripped mangrove logs. And add new block. Mangrove planks. And we're going to select all of the light blue. Which is 2 separated. Alright, so let's grab these ones first. Uh-huh. I hate the controls of Axiom though. And, like, for people who use graphic design software and stuff, I'm sure it would be fine, but I don't use 3D modeling softwares, so I'm not used to it. Alright, so now we just drag the mangrove planks in. Type change these. Build's looking so good, yeah. Like, and when anyone asks me advice on building, I will always tell them that you gotta put the work in to getting the structure itself, the shapes, to feel good. Cause like, honestly, like doing this part, the decorating part, is easy. Like, if you've got a build that is good on its own, just in its shapes and proportions, then decorating it to look really good is easy. And obviously Axiom and stuff helps, but yeah, blocking is, yeah, genuinely so important. 90% of the time I spend building anything is in getting the shapes right first. Type replace from Axiom is like the best thing ever. Alright, that's the interior floors done. Nice and easy. You'll need to try using building tools because I do everything one by one so slow. That's fair. I got good at using like vanilla commands for a while, but Axiom and World Edit are very helpful for blocking out large structures quickly. Alright, we got a little ditty from the wonderful Envy, a song about you. What isn't like in the life of an envy, swirling in green, not much can mend me. Day 1, we're touching grass. Day 2, yeah, we're touching grass. Day 3, guess what, we're touching grass, 'cause that's what we do in the NVMC. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, that's feeling nice. Alright, so last things are the roof and the interior walls. So let's, because dark oak is like a beautiful match for like classiness and interior when it comes to interior. And I feel like the dark walls will kind of give that classy, elegant vibe for the interiors that I'm thinking of that you kind of get in like stadiums.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
'Cause now it's time to go.
Alright, so let's figure out ceiling. Take care, Scope, I appreciate ya. Have a good day, have a good night. On the shelf that came in this new update? Yeah, it looks sick. It looks great. We should be able to update our solo world, no problem. Alright, let's figure out ceilings for this bit. Oop. Haven't seen it yet. Is it worth using? Yeah, they look great. One, they're just great decoratively. And two, they just seem really handy for many things. So if we want to go like this for our like interior walls, quite possibly, what do we want for the ceiling? We probably want the ceiling to be dark so that it doesn't, like, by having the lightness on the floor, it means like our attention is kept like at this floor level, and like moving forward, right? Whereas if we have like light ceiling and onto the walls, then we're gonna like get drawn upwards, which I don't think that's what I want. So I think we want a darker ceiling. What if we just used mangrove logs? Right? Thinking maybe this level? Let's keep the direction of flow. I do think maybe here, but let's have the direction of flow be this way. So it's like the roof is moving the same direction that the player is. Ooh, nether brick's not a bad shot for dark. Let's just grab some stone stairs and stuff so we've got like no no like shape or features to worry about. We do something like this. Wait, what? Oh, like that. I feel like that's a good flow. It does mean we need something that is shaped stairs and slabs. But I'm thinking maybe like blackstone. And then to just like make the transition feel a little nicer. Grab maybe some of these and do that. Which will then tie in with that. What do we think? Let's try doing the walls now with this ceiling and we'll see how we like it. And we'll once again go with something very similar. To what we had. Okay. Then probably bring across like this. And then if we grab just some dark oak planky wankies, use deep slate tiles. Yeah, deep slate tiles don't feel medieval to me. They feel really modern. How does this feel? Nice. Could use something a little extra though, a little something something. I mean, one, we're grabbing these to cap off these spots. And then potentially trapdoors to smooth out even a little more. And we could certainly get some archways going. Maybe like this. Oop. Right. But I think we need a kind of trim block. At the bottom. What about that? Oops. Ooh, yeah. Dun dun da 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 dum. That feels pretty good, actually. Lurk, feel like eating a beef pie? Correct. Hydrate? Thank you, Scary. The desire to eat a beef pie is like always the correct desire for any given moment. What do we feel of that? I feel like that's nice. It feels like up here needs a little something something, but... And like this entrance certainly ain't it. And the nice thing is because, like, at this stage of the gradient, it should be either brick or granite. Then that's really... We have stairs for that, so... We can just do a nice little arch. Make it a little nicer. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. What do you think? I don't know. I both do and don't like it at this moment in time. What if we do something like this? That feels better. I think. A cat has fallen asleep. Cute. I think no to that, but maybe some buttons. Just to hide that transition a bit better. Maybe? I don't know. Your cat's birthday is in 2 days? Let's go! It is time for the chosen one to be selected. I think I like it. Feels kind of classy and interior and like elegant, which is what I want. I'm not like fully sold on it, but that's okay. What if I do this? Will I like this more if I do this? Yes. Yes, I do. Does it need more shape? I don't think so. I think its flatness is okay. And we can also do like this to give it a little bit more texture. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Or even signs, but I think that's pretty good. I think I like that. All right, let's do that then. Let's start by... I would really like to be able to do as little work as I can here, but I don't know if we can get away with that. Let's start by, like, doing those archways. So at least that's... We can fix the texturing later. For any spots that need that. For now, let's just throw the stairs in so we know what we're doing here. Okay. I am gonna grab that. And we're going to send it to there. Then we're going to rotate it. At least getting the ceiling in. Then we're going to flip it. Send it this way. That makes life significantly easier. And at least the vertical ones we can make life a little easier for. So I don't think we've got green anywhere. Or red. So anywhere that's gonna be... Wait. Anywhere that's gonna be vertical, we can make our life easier. And then what's going to be mangrove, we can make our life easier as well. So let's do that everywhere. Vertical beams are green. And then the mangrove is the red. I mean, we can probably do this smarter. Probably go you to there to there and just take a whole wall. So let's get rid of everything that we don't need here. Right? And I think we could just take the wall. One at a time, right? And they should be perfectly mirrored of each other, so we shouldn't have to... We can probably just use one wall. Okay, the problem is that is going to take the... That is going to take this. So... Let's not do that. Let's just take the slice and we can add those details later. Paint. This way. And flip. Made a joke in the food chat? Nice. I'm a joke in the food chat. Alright, cool. That was easier than expected. Nice. But we do need to do the trapdoors and stuff. So that's, I think it's just that, and then, oh, we need to do that, and then the buttons. Welcome to Clown Town, baby! And up here. Alright. Uh-huh. Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 da. Uh-huh. Let's check we haven't missed anything. Uh-huh. That needs buttons up here. Alright, cool. So now let's figure out down here. And I suppose we should make these ceilings, so the black stone. So let's grab some of these, and we can come in and texture these if we want later as well, but no, that I do want like that. Let's just grab Blake Stone. And like that. Obviously, we haven't figured out the ceiling here yet either. But that's okay. Alright, so let's now... we need to do that. I think that should be Blackstone. Okay. So we should probably figure out the ceiling. All right, so. Because, like, this is our kind of respawn area. We're going to have a bed. We're going to have, like, barrels and kits and stuff here. Oh, Obviously, we've got this walkway here as well. Doing lots of creative building at the moment, and I'm keen for that. It's enjoyable to do creative building every once in a while, because we've got a bit of got another creative build thing that I need to do as well for our friend Silver. Okay. Gonna eat some food? Fair enough. Do we let this room just do the work? Do its work for it? Like, just keep it simple? Yeah! Destiny! Hello. How we doing? Like, just keep it simple, I think, maybe? So if we just grab some slabs. Pets for Maurice, I can do that, Envy. Wow, enjoy your food, Kaz. How are you doing, Destiny? Hope you're doing so well. We are designing a PvP arena at the moment that I want to build on Dragonfell. We're getting there of getting all the block choices in and getting it feeling nice as a structure before we then go in and do a lot of the like crazy detail elements. Playing a new game I got for sale on Steam? Let's go. Alright, where were we working? Here. Alright. I think let's just do slabs, right? Like that? Which means you would be like that potentially. Is that too short? A little. So we could do like this and then into that. Yeah, that feels better. And let's grab a stack. Was wrong, my laptop couldn't run it because there's 3 games with all DLCs in one game and the requirements were high. It can run it with no problem though. Let's go! That is a hype situation. Alright, so now let's figure out the walls, now that we've got like a rough kind of ceiling idea going in. So yeah, and we are gonna do... no, we'll just do like that. I reckon like you... like that. Oops. Like that. I reckon... Footy, hello. You got a 3-stream streak? Nice. You just messed up and you can't use the button? That is a sad day. Time for murder. We don't want that like that. We've already got a thing there. Alright. Alright, let's do that, make my life a little easier. Da 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 da. Bum ba da da. Hey, 16 gig, you only have 8? Oofed. Well, fingers crossed you don't have any issues in, like, more intensive moments. Uh-huh. No, that doesn't feel right. That's gotta be there. No. Alright. Probably here. I love the no clipping mode for Axiom, but it does mean you end up putting blocks somewhere by accident. Alright, so how does that feel like this so far? Does kind of feel like we need one in this corner, huh? Ooh, okay. So that does that there. Twitch needs gunging? What? Unless, so we've got that there. So what if instead we do that? We do that, and then we make... To make my life easier, we just make these stairs. And that means now that can be, doesn't have to be a log for this side. Yeah, I think that makes life easier. That feels nice, I think. Alright, so let's now do... I think probably only on the flats. Oops. Oh, some more here. Gunge is fun? I have no idea what that means. What is gunge? Alright. But then if I do that, is that gonna go into anything? Oh, it totally won't. How about you? You do. I don't like that though, but I need that like that. What if we just put blackstone there? Yeah, I think that's okay. Then we'd need to do this as well. How does that feel? All right. Okay, we've got our panels. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. No, I do think we want these. In the flats. Another word for slime? Okay. Good to know. Thank you for this education. So no. But like there, I think it works. Yeah, I think that's better. I think what we do is we get a pillar. And that makes it so I can actually do what I want. Without having to worry about... Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I think that's better. Aha, which means now I can make that. Aha. I don't like it there, though. It feels too much. I think that's alright. So let's get some planks in then. Quiet Dexterity, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. We are working on a PvP arena that I'm designing for the Dragonfell SMP that I am a part of. And we are figuring out the interior rooms at the moment. It's one of the... Got to do the interior rooms and the stands and the roof. And then that's all the, like, main structural parts we need to do. Before we then get going into more details and organic details. Here we are. So, if we throw this on... Let's see if we like this. What does quiet dexterity look like? I suppose a lot of dexterity is quiet. Like, people who are like really agile don't tend to be that loud because it announces their presence. Alright, how does this feel? This feels pretty good, actually. I do think this feels like the back rooms of a stadium. I think this feels pretty nice. I do want to grab like this and maybe like that. No. Trope door. Bum ba da da da. Do something like that, and then this can be arched as well. So let's grab like brick. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll fix up the texturing a little bit later for those bits. For now, that, like, we've got lots of details obviously to add, but I feel like this feels good. Yeah, I think that does feel good. So let's, what if I only have Red Bull on my desk? That's less healthy. I kind of don't want to add the details that we have up here, because we're not really going to add a lot up here, but we're going to add a lot more details and like beds and barrels and chests and stuff, and I think they're just going to get in the way, and I don't think it's needed. It's just a respawn room, and I think the shape of it, the stairs and everything, I think it gives enough visual interest that it's not needed. So get water? Yes, get water. Alright, is there an easy way I can grab all of this? Without having to worry about stuff that's textured. I think kind of maybe. Actually, yes. What we're going to do, we're going to do a clone job. You have returned! Oh, my lord. Well, actually, let's do that, and cancel. Because we do need to fix the stairs portion. So let's grab, like, this. To here. And to, like, here. I think. Yeah. So let's clone that, bring that out here. Get rid of anything that we don't need. Okay, so now we should be able to clone this again. Flip it this way. Like that. I'm struggling. Okay, so we are too low to start with. Okay, let's start by getting it in the right position. No. Like that. Is that the right spot? Yes. Okay, so now we flip it and we just move it over till there. All right, beautiful. Now we do that same process. Yeah, bananas! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. So let's go there, and there is our points to start with. Come out to here, down to you, that wall, to that wall. That wall. You're doing great. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. And I think that should be everything we need. Let's make sure to keep it on the same level. Then let's get rid of everything that isn't needed. I'm doing really good. I'm having a good time. We're designing a PvP arena that I want to build on Dragonfell, and we are working on getting all the structural elements in. Celestial, hello, hello. How are we doing? But, alright, I'm gonna, like, do this. Just so I don't port over any of the texturing. I mean, I don't actually need any of the floor. So for safety, we might just get rid of all of that. I mean, that shouldn't matter. This is the only portion of floor that matters. You love remembering things? Let's go. In a good mood because I remember something? Look, I forget a lot of things. That's a good thing to do. Alright, so I think we're ready to take this part of the structure and put it around places. A trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Pika, hello lovely. Thank you for the lurk and the hydrate, friend. Oh, next year is your graduation for high school. I'm going to delete that. Just because that gives indication and stuff as to where your age is, and that's not really a super safe thing to do on the internet. Make sure we are good. Yeah, I think we are. Beautiful. Now we're going to flip, and we're going to go over this way. Uh-huh. Nice. Like so. Yep. Then we're going to rotate. And that is... what direction is that going? That way. So this one. Almost lost your finger at work last week? That is not something that one should generally be aiming to do. Are you alright? Flip that way. All right, so we should have our interiors in. Beautiful. Okay, just a scratch. I mean, all right. All right, so now anything that is the magenta terracotta, we don't need. So I'm going to do a quick... Come to this corner. We're going to go down to about here. We're going to do setting our position for our world edit selection to 1. The first position to that spot. And then our second position to here. So now we've essentially selected a massive square from those 2 coordinates. And I'm just going to do replace magenta terracotta, and we're going to replace that with air. And then we're going to use cell to clear the selection. So now we don't have a selection anymore. So now all the interiors, minus detailing of course, should be in place. The last thing to do is the roof. Be back. Alarm's going off again. Goodness gracious. What did I just pick up? And then we should be able to delete this structure now. Beautiful. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting to a point where we can start doing more interesting stuff. Oh, we're gonna do the stands as well. Stands on the roof. So let's do the stands. How do we want to do the stands? Yeah. What's going on? What is going on, Footy? Hope you are excellent. Okay. How do we want to do the stands? I kind of like this lighter color for the stands. So maybe we go for like oaky? Oaky birchy? And potentially, let's just round off here. Nope. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Like that. So it just like puts a end to that spot. Yeah, I like the lighter color. I think that's nice. Half an intergalactic spacecraft at this point? I mean, to a degree. I mean, from the top, certainly. Down here, a little less so. And I plan on having, like, turrets of, like, organic mushrooms growing up in certain spots. So it'll have, like, a kind of organic-y, cool, mystical vibe, eventually. Could do rose with light, then dark. Potentially, but I like the dark for the interiors, and we've already got this, like, kind of lighter, earthy tones for the exterior walls. As an Australian, are mushrooms a safe choice? Always. All day, every day. I'm not in Victoria, it should be fine. Alright, well, we're probably going to end up doing something like making the transition a little bit smoother. So let's like throw some slabs in for now so we can get like more idea of the shape. Like, I'm not going to add in seats per se. I think the stands can just all be seats. And we can easily do this as a quarter thing. So I'm wondering, what if we just change all this to like oak? Or like stripped oak maybe? And then oak slabs? I think birch is going to be too bright, but I think oak is certainly an option. So let's turn the range down. And let's select all of that, and we'll select that, and we'll call that stripped oak wood. We'll make it a Y axis. And then we can make all of these oak slabs. Oops. How does it... That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good, actually. About the new funnel web spider, it's twice the size of the original. It's called Big Boy. Well, I guess I'm moving. Time to move somewhere else. That's really good. I think I really like that, actually. And then we can texture and stuff with like planks and whatnot. But I think that's... What do we think, guys? I think that's great. I really like that. Oh, it's New South Wales? Okay, thank God. Well, I'm glad I moved out of there then. Alright, that's super easy then. Let's just, yeah, alright. Oops. Boop. Select all these, turn them into that. And then place some slabs. Is Bertha safe from Big Boy? Let's go. They're not safe from me, though. I'm here. And that's your biggest concern. Honestly, let's just do row at a time. All the way along. Uh-huh. Then next row. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Enjoy the luck, bananas. I appreciate your face. Like, I could have probably done a rotate job, but I think it would have been more effort than it would have been worth. No, I'm so wrong. I could have done it way easier. Thinking about it. Did I? No, I didn't do the bottom rung. And I think that's good. I don't think the bottom rung needs doing. Angel Naomi would be safe, which is also good. Why would we want her to be safe? Angel is never safe. I fear for her whenever she steps foot in a kitchen. What's my favorite Minecraft? Java? I think you need to be more... What do you mean? Could you please... yeah. Elaborate on that. And then we can do like armor stand work and stuff up here, right? This feels really nice. So let's just grab some... Minecraft block. Do some texturing. Packed mud is certainly up there. When it comes to redstone capabilities, the target block is certainly one of my faves. Let's have a look. What do we got? Like, my favorite wood is jungle. Favorite stone is probably granite, which is a full 180 on, like, when it was first introduced. I used to despise granite. Now I think it's a really beautiful texture, like, since the 1.14 texture update. Favorite scaffolding block is, like, the resin blocks. When it comes to colored blocks, I love terracotta over concretes or wool. Yo, 13 bits! Bits!
SLG_footy. 13 bits. Next bit badge received.
I mean, I'm a builder and a landscape guy, so like obviously coarse dirt is up there. It's so important for everything. Moss is pretty good. And yeah, redstone wise, probably the target block. $13 boobs? I'd love that. And yeah, when it comes to doing texturing, it is better to do it in clumps and little blobs, because generally things in nature, they weather for a reason, which means generally a spot is going to be weathered as opposed to like random noise. Kind of sus, dude. What, wanting 13 boobs? I think that's pretty reasonable. I love birds. They can go in my aviary. You ever had Five Guys on a Friday night, or? Oh, you mean the food? No, I haven't. Did they have them in Australia? Yeah, no, I don't even... Do they have them here? I don't know. I've certainly never seen one. In Sydney, I think? Fair enough. I have not seen it, nor been to it. I feel like there's this big thing that's like, oh, there's this American chain here. I'm like, I don't care. I mean, it's certainly going to be interesting to try American trains here because we have way better food standards. So, like, what they serve in the US is not what they can serve here. So it is certainly interesting to see that, but then it's not what the actual product is that you're expecting. Perth got a Chuck E. Cheese? Ew. Look, do they still do animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese? Because I'd go for that, just to see, like, the weird animatronic guys. Jim, Alagorgis, yes, we also have better labor laws, so they're not going to hire as many employees. I used to work at Macca's, and I suffered the brunt end of that. You live near it, so all you hear is kids, Fallon. They're always trying to sell it, which tells you something. Oh, yeah. Or afford to make food that cheap? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Love. I know it's a good and engaging stream when Jim comes out of lurking. I've piqued his interest enough to say something. Da-na-na. No idea what you're talking about? Uh-huh. Think Chuck E. Cheese is only American? Well, apparently there's one here now. Alright, got some base texturing. I feel like I don't want to texture anything else in with the oak. I think having that be fairly nice and simple is good. Very talkative, non-lurking person? Yeah, absolutely. There's one in Perth out in Joondalup? Eh. Fair enough. I'm gonna remove that because you said that you live near it. So let's be a bit safer. No, I think the stands look great. I don't think they really need much detail to them other than that. I think that like we can get some armor stands and stuff going in once we actually get this on the server, but like when Krispy Kreme opened here. Yeah. Yeah, now they're just like in every 7-Eleven trying to get rid of them. I think this is looking really good. It's just the roof now. Which means I need to decide what I want to do with the roof. Queuing for Taco Bell when it hit Perth? It was not worth it? Yeah, I bet. Alright. What do we want? So we have gone predominantly for very earthy tones, right? Chunky cheese, delicious. Like all, pretty much, except for the blackstone, everything that is in here is a fairly earthy tone. So we probably want to stick with that. So obviously there's like spruce, which acts as like a contrast and a trim, but not like taking away from these super dark. I mentioned you're in Perth, no, but being a lot more specific about it. Of like where the suburb was. I do think spruce is probably the way to go. And you know, we gotta have spruce somewhere in the build. I think copper would be too much. Also, I don't wanna. Copper's a lot of work. Dal, hello gorgeous, I hope you are well. Because I feel like I do want to stick with the wood. And let the mushrooms be the pop of colors. So yeah, let's just grab all the yellow. And let's just make it spruce. See what happens. Obviously it's super blocky and kind of gross looking, but I think it's the right color. I think that is the color we want. It feels like it really rounds off the color palette. Alright, we got a little ditty from Dal, otherwise known as Raccoon Goose. Explain current thought process. It's very bold of you, my friend, to think that I think at all. I'm really just throwing stuff at the wall and saying things as I go. My thought process is what comes out of my mouth, and I don't know what it's going to do. My thought process is what comes out of my mouth, and hope the build doesn't go super south. You're welcome. I don't freaking know. By the way, I'm mainly just going in for... But yes. Dragonfell! How you doing, Decided? I am essentially going for like a really muted color tone, except for like inside the build, where it's like a bit more vibrant and fancy. Because I'm gonna have mushrooms growing up, and those are what I want to be the splashes of color. And so... the spruce is darker than everything else we have down here, except for the interior walls. But it still feels earthy and has a sense of togetherness to it. However, the plank texture, as it is kind of gross. And obviously we need to, like, fill in these spaces too, right? Tyke, hello, hello, I hope you're well. I mean... is there a similar... I mean, we can just... Let's just... What if we... make our life really difficult? I mean, it's better. It's better. Wonder if they're gonna add mushroom planks? I doubt it. Gonna go nap, love faces, and specifically left eye. Thank you. And then now we can like texture with the planks, but Are salad days really the days that you eat salad? I eat salad most days. What are salad days? Oops. I'm gonna texture from this side, this angle to start with, and then we'll move on to the inside. Oops. Oh, salad days, oh, salad days. Oh, I love you, my salad days. Okay. And I hope you guys are enjoying the, like, creator building streams we're doing at the moment. Because I'm enjoying it, and, you know, it's cool if you get to see my process and all that. And get a really more sped up view of, like, building something as opposed to normal when I usually build in survival. Okay, so now we come around the other side and texture from this side. I like all of these streams. I'm glad. Because I know sometimes it's like, all right, now we're using Axiom. And doing a brush and stuff. So I worry that it's not, like, relatable, if that makes sense. Went into my notebook to look for my measurements, only to find out I didn't write centimeters or inches next to the numbers, so I don't know. Do you generally use one or the other? Or are you incredibly interchangeable? Connie, where does a frog keep his money? Tell me. What have I done to deserve you coming into my chat with a frog pun every time? The riverbank. Hi, Connie. We're still working on the PvP arena, but we're almost there with the base structure. The roof is like the last thing to go. Alright, cool. It's the first time actually writing down my own measurements, so I suppose I use either. Fair enough. Alright, so now last thing we gotta do is do these like faces. So what I'm thinking, if we get like a lighter color, maybe even like the jungle, because that's like the top of the gradient there. Maybe here. So then we would just come in like that. With centimeters? Because 97 inches? Yeah, that's insane. If we just bring this out a little bit then. But I'm thinking we like do some kind of like sign or something here, right? Because it's a PvP arena, so we can presumably put something there that makes it seem fighty. Although I don't know how much... There's not a lot of room to do something other than banners. But like, just as itself like that, like, it needs something in there, but I do think that's the right move. So let's get all those in then. You don't need to be there. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't currently have ideas as to what to put in there, so for now we can leave them blank, knowing we want to put something there. And I feel like we can potentially smooth out with some slab jobs. Like, just like these bits. That feels rounder. That does mean I need to remember what I just did. And I kind of don't wanna. So let's leave it like that, but we will do the slabs and maybe like here as well. Ninja Ace, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I think that's... I don't think I do like the slabs, actually. You're good? I'm glad. Can potentially do some stairs. Just in here. That is slabs. Nope, that feels weird. Dun 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 hey. We are working on a PvP arena at the moment. Oh, we got to do the other side too, huh? Yep. All right, let's do the same thing. I feel like on the inside it could be cool to kind of ask people to on the server to put to pay for advertising space. Ninja, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Back, just let the maintenance guy know about the alarm. Fair enough. Because, you know, stadiums have lots of, like, ads around the place, and I feel like we could, that's an easy way to, offload some details. Offload detail work. And I love offloading work. Spitting error codes faster than my printer at home. Let's go. Truly impressive. That's too far back. No, let not go. No, no, let's go. I love spitting error codes. So then we had a U, and a that. Came under here to do slabs. Then we had that and a that. Is currently not secure. That sounds exciting. Sounds like it's time for... Ah! arson! Anyway. But I want to arson. MV, why won't you let me have the nice things? Oop. Forgot that. Cool. Yay! Arson! Thanks, Anna, being a good mod. Shay! 3-stream streak, let's go. Good morning. Yeah, we certainly need to put something in here. We could go the single player world route and just put like a conduit or something. Although I feel like maybe like some like kind of armor stands would actually be good. Being kind of like gargoyle-y things. Right? Yeah, I think that would work actually. I'm not gonna like do anything with them right now. Like we can figure that out on the server, but I think that works, and then we can get people to pay for advertising space to put banners and stuff up on these flat spots. Saves me having to figure out what to put there. All right, well that's kind of the structural elements. I think it feels really nice. Let's quickly grab these blocks so we can fix up any weird looking texturing. That looks fine. That could be brick. That should be brick. You're good. How about on the inside? You could be granite. That's good. You can be granite. Cool. I think the arena's looking really good. Now, a big thing that we haven't addressed is lighting. And I'm not fully sure how we're going to handle the lighting in here. But, you know, maybe just lichen. But yeah, there's, other than specifically around here, there is no lighting. But I think that's how we figure that out in survival thing. Like, I think for now, before we like make a schematic, we'll put torches down so that nothing like spawns in here. I mean, that doesn't matter actually. We won't do that. We'll just make sure we're placing torches when we need to. But I think like detailing stuff will come later. Could always try copper bulbs in the walls and let them slightly oxidize. I mean, they're certainly not going to be able to get all the way to like here, right? Like we'll probably put like torch sconces and stuff on the walls or lanterns and stuff, but it's not going to get to the middle. Unless we put like a symbol in the middle that has lighting in it, that's a potential. But either way, let's take a bio break real quick. I'm going to get another coffee. I'm going to top up my water bottle, go to the bathroom and all those good stuff. And it lets me get a little bit of a break and separation before we start like the next stage of designing this build, which is the organic elements. Focus, camera! Camera. Focus. There we go. All right. Yeah, which is going to be the organic elements. I want to add mushrooms and stuff growing around the side, which I think is going to look really cool. And that's what's going to add a lot of the color and pops of color and visual interest to the build. Because we've got a very samey color palette. It's a warm and cozy, earthy color palette, but it doesn't have any color. It doesn't have anything to make it not all the same, like, blobby mess of browns. So having, the actual ground of the fighting pit be, like, a bright contrast sand is great. But then we're going to have, like, mushrooms and colorful mushrooms and stuff growing up the side, and that's going to help a lot, I think. So, in the meantime of taking a break, I'm going to be running 3 minutes worth of ads, which means it's a great time for you to look after yourselves. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, just stretch. There's a lot of focus on looking after streamers with stretch redeems, posture checks, hydration, and all the good things like that. So please, please do look after yourself as well. You sit here with me for just as long. Often doing stuff on your computer or doing other stuff while we just kind of body double together to a degree. So absolutely please look after yourself. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Love you all. See you soon. And we're back, folks. And I have coffee. And it's the perfect mug for us about to start building some mushrooms. Coffee! The only thing that brings me happiness in this life. Alright. So I kind of want to have... We're essentially going to have a mushroom in each quadrant, but not like perfectly in the middle. You have a sip of that? I'm falling asleep? No, my coffee. Didn't you just have like a Red Bull? So let's grab... Well, actually, before we do that, we're gonna do another quick world edit job. So we're gonna come down below. We're gonna go, whoops, / pos 1. I'll let you commit arson. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. You think you were stopping me? pos 2, and we're going to replace cyan terracotta with air, yellow terracotta, and let's see if there's any other terracotta that we can see that has any other like just placeholder blocks. Anything like in the roofs, like in these sections? No, I think we are good. All right, cool. Then we deselect. What do you mean? Didn't I just have a Red Bull? Proceeds to crack over the 6th Red Bull of today. Jesus Christ. Guys, energy drinks are bad for you. You should not be having that many. All right. So now let's grab let's go white terracotta for now. And we're not going to have any of them be perfectly centered. So let's come out like that. Maybe for that first one. Well, let's actually, instead of doing that, let's just go maybe out a bit like this. Maybe like that kind of shape for that one. Then this one, it can kind of come out more. Seven monsters in one day. Each can is 100. Oh god. People, please look after your health. Let's kind of have it be kind of coming in, but over a bunch. And these are going to be quite stubby. I think. And I think maybe we go for 2 here on this side. Just to have a bit more asymmetry as well. And then maybe even bring it over so it's drooping a bit, like that. Yeah, let's move on from bragging about caffeine intake. Alright, so let's presumably do one at a time. So let's figure out like that. And then, honestly, I probably want it to be even stubbier than that. Like even something like this. So it kind of wraps around the structure. And then we can have it be less big up here. Something like that. So now we create some guidelines. To meet those points. So this comes out that way. Now this is something that you can do with Axiom way better, but I think to me it's more interesting and more important to do it myself. I don't want a tool to generate organic shapes for me. I'm happy with having a tool generate perfect circles, but I'd rather generate the organic shapes myself, have my own sense of artistry in that. Let's maybe. It occurs to me this block choice is very fleshy. That feels kind of cool. Trust the process, chat. No, we can't use white terracotta. We can't. We can't. It is simply not good. We're just gonna use like wool. Let's go like... Let's go yellow wool. Excuse me, what did I just do? There we go. So that we lose a lot of the, wow, that looks really phallic, part of the build. Okay, how do we feel about this as a mushroom stem? I mean, realistically, we'll have coming out of the roof too. I think that feels pretty good. Like, I want them to feel stubby. Like, I don't want them to go, like, super high. Like, I want them to be just a little bit higher than the stadium, right? Although maybe it could be a little bit higher. I think it could be higher. So let's just come up a bit, and then I think let's bring it over just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a good height from inside the arena. And I think it's gonna feel more proportional, which is good too. So let's make a smaller circle here. Like that. Which realistically, we probably want this to be angled a little bit. Like that. Maybe even a little bit more, like that. Yeah. Oops, I just put a block somewhere. But this is the process that I do for mushrooms and organics and stuff in survival. I just obviously have to do it a lot slower. We get in our rough shapes. We figure out our guidelines. That feels cool. I think that has a good shape to it. So I reckon this one, I want to have like leaning over a bit, like we do with that one, but then I want it to kind of then tilt back over. And we're going to take full advantage of doing these mushrooms in creative, these big ones, to be able to kind of practice going for more dynamic posing, which is something that I want to implement in the bigger mushrooms going forward. Because, like, currently all the mushrooms that we've built, they, like, the stems may lean a little bit, but they go up and the cap is flat. I want to have more dynamic posing so that, like, we've got mushrooms that are like this, as opposed to just flat. And doing this in creative makes it a lot easier for us to play with that. Alright, well, let's see height-wise. It's a little bit higher than that one. I think we do that, but then we just have the circle be tilted. So let's just figure out our circle that we want for the top of this. And then let's tilt it this way. This way, I think. Like that, then we come down. So yeah, then the cap will be like this way, but the stem itself is still leaning like that. 84,372 shelves for mushroom kills later. Oh, amazing. You ever tip your like mouth back to drink the rest of a drink and then realize there's slightly more in there than you thought there was? No, neither. Could be stubbier. That is very big, though. Thought beards were like eyebrows for mouths. They stop liquids dripping. Yeah, but I don't want it to drip. I want it all to go in my mouth. In my mouth hole. Honestly, I think that's actually good. All right. So let's go to like here and make another cycle. Like another midpoint for our shroom. That feels pretty good. I think this does need to come out a bit more this way. Like that, I think is good. Then we can do another one like here. Like that. And now we do our ley lines, our guidelines to connect all these rings. Trapdoor, something down there. Yeah, cool. I like that. Got a seam rip, a sacrifice for my mock-up. No! Enjoy! Guys, I think this is actually a huge project. I think this may be a truly massive project, actually. I think it's gonna be sick though. All right, so then next guidelines, connecting up to here. Maybe like that instead. Yeah, that feels better. No, that needs to... do like that. Yeah. That's more like it. Okay, let's connect up to here. Okay, so that I feel like we want the curve to go up more this way. Like that. feels like a more good curve. And then let's come back. Oop. Maybe that job. Almost there. I think like that, yeah. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna kind of come in a bit with this one and then come back out. To act like that. Yeah, that's good. And then we're gonna continue. That's all the guidelines for that ring, right? Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna try and do all of we're gonna try and essentially do this as assembly line. We're gonna get all the guidelines in for all of these. Then we're gonna fill in all of them. We're gonna fix them all to look good. Then we're gonna texture them and shade them. And then we're gonna do the caps. And we'll probably try for like a few different cap types. At the moment, because it's like been one area in my base, we've had these like flat kind of caps that were inspired by whatever this mushroom is. This is inspired by an actual mushroom, which if I go to the front, it should tell me. The elegant blue web cap is what this is inspired by. So, and all of the mushroom caps I've done have been inspired by this kind of style. By that kind of shape. But, that's because that's the starting area, that's one place, that's one spot, right? We're gonna have different mushroom types throughout the base. But it means that here, we don't have to be restricted to that either. Yeah, so let's come out. And then back up. Not quite that extreme. Yeah, I think that's cool. And then this will do the opposite and go like in a little. Like that. Honestly, I think the two most valuable features of Axiom, even like without this massive super fancy thing, is this menu. Like, the ability to be able to fly through blocks. The ability to, you know, not trigger pressure plates, to like angel block. Play super quickly. Have infinite reach. Like, all these things. I don't use Tinker or no updates and stuff, or Force Place, because I generally build for survival. But then also Replace mode is so good. Bulldozer mode, which makes it faster to break blocks. The ability to change your fly speed is so good. Yeah. I think just this menu is incredible. And I could easily use just this menu and never touch, like, this, like, the crazy part of Axiom. And then, like, just throw in, like, and then this menu as well. Like, you can do so much with just these basics. It's such a freaking good mod, man. here. Let's just come straight down, see where we're at there. So we want to come over a little bit. And come over this way. Back, bring a warm cup of Milo with me. Let's go. That feels kind of good. Yeah, I like that. I think that's good for now. So this might be a giant project, guys. I was like, yeah, I'll just quickly throw together a PvP arena. That'll be great. And to use a ladle to scoop your Milo. To be fair, I think a ladle is the correct size spoon for Milo. Oh wait, a warm cup of Milo. Never mind. Warm Milo is awful. If I want like a drink like that, I'll have a hot chocolate, not a hot Milo. Milo is for cold. And I think these are going to come out of the same stem. And then do that and that. This is a table? Absolutely. Back to sea ripping! Alright, this one. We have going outwards as opposed to coming back in, which I think is good. Because both of these are going over. Leaning over. I think this one is good to lean out. So let's continue. Let's bring it a bit higher. I'm actually gonna change this one entirely. Okay, something like that. Then we want to, let's bring it out this way as well. Actually, an even better way to do that. Is let's grab from here to here, move it over by one, right? Then we'll go maybe from here, move it over, and then maybe we go a little bit like that, that, and that, right? That feels good, I think. Dun da 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 na 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 na. Okay, let's come out here. And let's keep it still feeling pretty chunky here. A little bit over there. And then we want to come out more on this end and to this way, because that's the way it's kind of heading. What are the green mess you're making? What is its purpose? What do you mean green mess? It's yellow. You're colorblind? Fair enough. Either way, they're yellow. We are making mushrooms. Yep. So we want to tie our base into what we're doing, right? And our base is shrooms. So the organic element of this build is we're gonna have mushrooms growing up the side. And then, like, this is a very monotone build. It's a fairly monochromatic or similar tones as well. I can't remember the name of that color style. But it's very, very monotone, fairly monochromatic, very similar hues. So this is what's the caps are what's gonna add the pop of color. Yeah, Pixie! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? For folks that didn't watch the collab last night with me and Pixie building the interior for my library, it was so much fun. The VOD should release in like 5 hours or so on my YouTube. It's all scheduled to go. I don't have my VODs go to your subscription feed though, so you will need to actively go into the, actively go and look for it if you would like. Squid! Hello, lovely. How you doing? We're building mushrooms. Because I can't make my life too easy by just doing a normal structure. This is very chunky. I think it's fine for this to be chunky. What if we like have this be like kind of almost vertical? So you can say you're on shrooms? You mean like that? You know what, for folks that haven't seen it, let's quickly go pop over to the server so you can see my base. Who's on? Lily! My gamma utils are a bit weird right now. Video settings, brightness. 100. Hydrate, thank you. This is the fairy garden that we've been working on for like a year and a half, maybe. And yeah, we have not gotten that far in a year and a half. It's fine, don't worry about it. Thank you for the hydrate, bananas. So this is the style that we are now just incorporating into our build for the gaming area. And like the stem style is all gonna be the same, like this kind of shading. And then we'll use the I generally do like desaturated tones, so we will stick with the kind of more less vibrant hues of colors. But that's it. That's all you get. Back to building. Now, obviously, we don't want it to be quite that vertical. Do we have it tilting that way? Or that way? No, it is tilting this way, so it would make more sense if we kind of... no, it doesn't quite work with the ring, does it? That's fine. All right, so we're going to... Let's start by coming out... I think let's kind of tilt it... Not necessarily fully... Like, more like this way as its angle of, like, rotation. Its anchor point, if you will. Just came back from a workout? Nice. Dun, da, 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 da. That feels kind of cool. Dragonfell is an amazing SMP that I'm a part of, and everyone who's on it is truly amazing. Awesome builders, just super fun content creators and cool people to be around. Okay, so now we figure that out. Now we figure out our guidelines. Yeah, this is a way chunkier mushroom than the other two we've done, which I think is good. Is that like directly up? It is. Okay, so then we definitely want to either do that or do that. I think it's heading this way, so let's maybe bring it out. A bit. And then it can go back in. What is the scientific name of the mushroom you're creating? Mushroomificus tobilamin. Gotta skedaddle. Have a good rest of your stream. All good, Kaz. I appreciate ya. Have a good night. I'm just kind of winging things. But I have, like, looked at a bunch of, like, mushrooms and stuff and art and whatnot. Like, before we even started the Dragonfell season, I actually bought quite a few, like, books on, like, mushrooms and, like, specifically, like, mushroom, like, art. I have one build in this world that is specifically inspired by a specific mushroom, and it's this one, and it's not even, like, for our base. This was my practice build before Dragonfell started, when I knew I wanted to do mushrooms, and I wanted to play around with style and figure out what I wanted to do. So this is specifically based off an elegant blue web cap. There is a drawing trend in Februaries called Funguary, where each day you have a mushroom to draw, like, as a character. So I wanted to do that, but I ended up just doing one, and that was the first one for last year. And it was that mushroom. I liked the vibe, but this isn't the vibe that I really like. This build. I think it's a really cool build. It's not the vibe I wanted to go for, though. It's very, like, mushroom village kind of thing. It's very, jungly feeling, which isn't the vibe. But it's a really cool build, and it's certainly a style I could revisit again in the future. But a lot of the mushroom caps I've done have been inspired by the web cap. Speed up our fly speed a little, because this is a big build. Where are we? Over here. But a big thing I want to play with and experiment with these mushrooms is having more dynamic posing, as opposed to just being it go up and the cap is flat. Okay, so let's do that. Then let's start with the bottom here. Okay, now we want to come out a bit, so let's okay, so this feels like this ring needs to be knocked back a bit here. It's feeling a bit unnatural. Like this needs to... do like that-ish, I think. Yeah, now that feels more connected. Yeah, I think that's good. Do you know the shelf fungi? Yeah. I thought it'd be, and it is unlikely that I'm going to be able to do it on this base, but I thought it'd be really, really cool to make, you know, like a Tony Stark style mansion that's like kind of like on top of the cliff or coming out of the cliff. I thought, how cool would it be to make a like mansion out of like shelf and like oyster mushrooms? Like that would just be a really sick build idea. But it also requires a big cliff. So I do not think that's on the cards for this season. As cool as it would be, just because it requires building a custom cliff. Okay. This is a goose. I've done it. I built an accidental goose. But I had lots of time, I would try to make a really big tree or log for it to look like it grows off it. Yeah. Okay, no. Put me in an idiot sandwich. No! Yeah, I don't think that angle is happening. No more arson now? Incorrect. Always arson. Music, it's calming. I'm glad. Hey, Aki. Just come in a bit. I think you're a fun guy. Ah! But not believe how cute she is? I mean, cats are very cute. Da-na-na. No. I think let's just give up on this ring. This angle. It ain't it. And then we will still give it a little bit of a tilt, but not a big one. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-doo. There's a banana mushroom all day every day. this is feeling better. Like, I don't want any of these mushrooms to, like, just this stage. Like, one shouldn't be significantly harder than the others. Like, this isn't our main base. Like, this is for us to practice and experiment with things that we want to work on for our base. But I also don't want these to be really time-consuming to design. Let's just come straight up. No. Alright, so there's heaps of curve in for here. Oh, that's the central line. Okay. Banana. Okay. I think that looks kind of like a deformed Coke bottle, which I think is mushroomy enough for me. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. So I'm going to run some ads. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
And we're back. Take care, bananas. Hope you have a great night's sleep, and thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you kindly. You hate me for running ads? Well, suck it. All right, last two, which we're gonna kind of tackle as one. One, we are redirecting this. No, for making me want a Diet Coke. Rip. That from the ads? Flicker! Hello, lovely. How are you? It's been a while. We are designing a PvP arena for Dragonfell. We've got like the arena itself pretty done, but now we're adding in all the organic details that I want, such as mushrooms. Da-la-la-la. So I've got one more set that I want to do. Let's bring the center of them out a little bit. To like there, maybe. And we're gonna kind of, I want to kind of curve it fairly aggressively this way. I want it to kind of do that to a degree. But like, realistically, it'll come up to here before it then does that. So like, been painting today? Ooh, what have you been painting? So to start with, let's just like draw a big right angle. I kind of want these to be a little bit shorter. And then this is essentially going to kind of do the same thing. And they're going to branch off the same stem. Don't think you've seen In Media, My Grandma's Rental? Ooh. No, I haven't. If you've posted it in the last few hours, then probably not. Let's make this one go a little higher. Maybe not that much higher. 6 hours, then gave up for the rest of the 3 hours. I mean, that's so fair. That's horrific. Rip. Alright, so we want the curve to be kind of like that. All right. I mean, there was a smoker. I'm assuming heavy, considering she turned the walls orange and brown. Ugh. No. Not to that, but let's maybe do that. Yeah, that feels like a fairly good angle, I think. So now let's do the same process here. Yeah, that's fair. We're sculpting out Kermie's a dog. We are building some mushrooms. So these are gonna be like from the same stem that are like kind of branching out. Figure that out in a bit. I think that's a good curve though. Now let's have it come out a bit more though. So like... Here also drooling slightly and craving brains. Delicious. I love brains. It's because I don't have any. That feels kind of good. And then maybe even curve this just slightly that way. I think these need to be closer to each other. Last hope of a snap? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think that's better. Look, you've been dating me for long enough to know that I don't have a brain. I don't know what to tell you. How's this curve feeling? Look at that. I was just thinking painting. I think I might join an art class next term. Let's go. Not at my school. Don't know where. My dad just wants me to have a hobby of some sort because I rot in my room too much. Don't like sports. Just get me back into art because many people ruined it for me. And that's fair. That's fair. I know when I moved to Perth, I found a local art community through Facebook. And I went to that quite often. This needs to be moved up. Okay, so now let's around like here. Let's come out, get rid of you. And let's create a kind of spot where they're gonna like come out of. Oops. No idea if I'm going or not because they don't respond to emails over school holidays. RIP. Your snack to analog even with no brain. Like that. I think, and then we can go for kind of big boy stem. Like that. And then if we do like a, come out a little bit, create like some more vertical circles going around like the starting points. Like that. Then we tilt them forward a bit. Like that. Life is surprising me. Me and my girlfriend have been in a relationship for over 6 months now. Let's go. Proud of you, my friend. I'm glad you're happy. I have no idea how she can deal with me. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know how Anna does it. Okay, so let's start with a vertical circle, and this is going to end up getting weirdly tilted, I think. Okay, so first we tilt it out this way. And then this way. that. Come out more this way. Uh-huh. Then I want to bring it round more this way. Something like that. Bit more over here. I think kinda. Sure. So let's give ourselves a little ring around here. Not too big. And let's tilt it slightly this way. Looks like a sunflower a little bit. The entity is focused. Yeah, I sure am. A little bit of a tilt, maybe a little bit more like that. Sort of like kind of do this. And we'll probably have it tilting in like opposite directions, so the I think that makes sense. Okay, so then we want to tilt this way. Maybe a little like specifically like on that angle. Okay. This ring ain't it. I think we actually start out with a more horizontal ring, actually. For this one. Yeah, that's more like it. So then if we come down just a little bit, I feel like it doesn't need that tilting. Like that. Feels better. Because then this links in to like there. Like that-ish. Should I go get Subway tomorrow? Absolutely. I love Subway, actually. Subway's one of those things that I just like, I refuse to get like delivered. I feel like getting it delivered is wrong. Like you shouldn't get Subway takeaway. That feels wrong to me. But like, it's good. Hi, Dre. Thank you, Pika. Welcome back, friend. Had to make you sing everything if I continue fixating? Well, I think you'll find that means I'm not singing a lot. Bring that over. Like so. Yeah, that feels good. Alright, maybe something like that. Yeah, I feel like I like that shape. Should I eat the rest of the pizza while watching stream? Definitely. Yes. I wholeheartedly say yes. Then I want this to be kind of a this way curve to meet in with that. Right. Like so. Like that. 5 pieces left? Nice. And 2 pieces of garlic bread and solo? Man, you've got a feast. You're ready. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oop. Like so, like a so. How does that feel? It needs to kind of do this more, I think, but we'll figure that out. You'll be back? Good. I miss you. I actually think this outer ring needs to be smaller. I think that's my problem here. Right? So if we actually have this like here, like that, let's get rid of this ring. Okay. Then we link this in to here. We should probably actually, to make our life a little bit easier for differentiating stuff, let's change our blocks. So this ring, this mushroom is going to be orange. Right? Because at the moment we can't differentiate between the different shapes, and that's becoming quite difficult to deal with. So then this will be green. And then that can stay as yellow. That's not where I want that going to. Bum bum ba na 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 na. I think let's actually make this curve in. And I'm hoping to get better at interacting as much with you guys when I am super engaged like this, but I feel like I'm not doing a bad job. And I think we want to kind of link from here over to there, but like in a kind of downwards kind of curve. Something like that. Then this certainly does need to come out like that. I think. So starting to feel more okay. Right? So let's kind of bring out that to there, and let's bring this in for that. So maybe back a little bit like you. You has acquired, ooh, all of the ingredients for the potion. And then we'll kind of do like the same and come out to here and then just like maybe do like that. Oh, bippity bappity boo. Like that maybe? Coming down to like there. More straight down, I think. Except father threw out the garlic bread. Well, throw out the father. Only solution. That feels better. Gotta lurk while eats? Good. Trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Oops. Like that. There's a piece of wool in my roof. Yep. That, and yeah, we want to try and like kind of link in these spots a bit now. Something like this, then you kind of come in down like that. Bampity boo. Bam. Okay, I think we kind of have a base stem. We've kind of got that. So now let's work on this. Which, let's actually grab this. Because it kind of doesn't make sense where it is right now, and move it in a little bit like that. Yeah, that works better. So now we work on connecting the corners of this. Uh-huh. Let's kind of maybe do this a bit more. Sure. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-noo. Uh-huh. Okay, this needs to be more... like that. Yeah, that feels better. Maybe kind of curve this down. Like that, yeah. I think this bottom part is going to need a lot of finagling. I think the two tubes themselves are pretty decent. So like I'm gonna finish just getting these ley lines in, and then we're gonna call it for the building for today. And then tomorrow we will work on filling these out, get those shapes in, and hopefully get at least the stems finished. Yeah, I think these are okay. I think these are not. And that's okay. We will figure that out. So what we're going to do now is we're going to quickly, for the next 20 minutes or so, we're going to do some PvP. So let me quickly go over to here, stop raids for the next hour. I'll pop over to here while I change my instance, as well as the toidle. For those that don't know, we have been we've been trying to get better at PvP. So the last half hour, 20 minutes of every stream for this week, we've been doing, for the last 2 weeks, we've been doing some PvP practice, and today will be no different. There we go. So if you do want to join, you can do the join command, and that will tell you the IP for the server we're hopping onto. It occurs to me I've been hearing double of my game sounds this entire time. Hell yeah, we love that. Ooh. Alright, we have our instance up and running. Let's go! We're hopping onto Hoplite today again. I just find it's been pretty good for my training and practice at the moment. Just doing sword duels. You know, next week we might try a different weapon type and try and, you know, all that stuff. But for now, let's do a quick bot battle to warm up. And then we'll do some duels. Ah. It's Naomi! It's Body Nomi! Big focus for us is trying to get our aim good. No, Nomi, no! This is the only way Angel can beat me at PvP. Oh, we got some good comboing going. No regen for you. 8. Lock him down so he can't get too much regen from the apple. 8. Ooh. Stop him from locking me down while I lock him down. I think we might beat this bot this time. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I feel like we're doing alright on our juggling combos. I think he's... Ooh. I'm hoping if I run long enough, he'll stop and eat an apple. Come on, juggle, 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 juggle. Oh, come on! I thought we might actually get a bot kill this time. Oh well. Oh well. I feel like we did alright there though. So now let's, after we've warmed up, let's do some queuing and fight some peeps. Ooh, my ping's kind of looking... I don't know if it's my ping or their ping, but it's not looking great. I fear women 123 is pretty good. Is this my ping or your ping, my dude? Someone's about to disconnect. Is it me or is it you? That's not a normal trim. Well. Oh! I think it might have been my ping. May have been my ping. Let's try that again. Like, until like last night, I feel like I haven't had any issues with ping on this server. Quasar Beam, that's an awesome name. Nice. I feel like we're not doing too bad right now, actually. He's not being able to combo us. I feel like we're hitting most shots we go for, which is good. Our aim certainly needs an improvement. Oh my lord, they really lock. It's like they don't lock in, but it's like, oh yeah, we're trading blows pretty well. But the second I eat an apple, it's like, oh, I can't get any focus. Like they just lock me down. And I'm wondering like if it's worth trying to crit. Because, like, if they hit you in the air while you're jumping, like, you just fly. Like, is it worth it to try and, like, crit? Or is it better to just get more consistent hits? Ooh, that was close. Oh, I have 1 Gapple left. I feel like he's eaten 2 at most. Oh god. That's a, they didn't even let me have the Gapple. So I think it might have been their ping. I don't know. Cause that was hello? Sir, I don't know how to tell you this, but are you an end crystal? Uranu, welcome in. Ha, ha, ha. I feel like I can't hit you. I don't know if I'm having ping or you're having ping, but I feel like you're not very easy to hit. Oh. That was impressive. You know, one day we might start winning battles. One day. It's no day soon. I think in the last 2 weeks I've won like 2 matches. That's kind of cute. That's a cool pumpkin vine, but that pumpkin vine looks a lot like a leg. Princess, how you doing? Pretty much shaders on there. That's fine though. I mean, also I'm not very good at this game. I'm not good at PvP, and that's okay. That's why we're here. Gotta get my aim better, man. But how are you, Vampire Princess? I hope you are well. Goodness gracious, I've gotten like 2 hits. Okay, that's starting to feel a bit better. I'm certainly ahead on the Gapple attrition rate. And I've still got like good health actually. I think they've had like maybe 3 Gapples at this point. And I've only had 1, which is nice. Don't let him eat one. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's better for them to eat the apples, right? Because we each only have 5. So if they plow through their apples, and I do better at that, then I can last longer than they can. Like, I think how is that not your last apple? Oh, I didn't eat it. That's not good. That was a good duke, though. Okay, so that's my last scalpel. That should be theirs. Yeah. This is the last round. I feel like this has been a good round so far. I don't expect to win still, but I feel like it's been a good round. What have you done with your sword, my dude? Yeah, like, I feel like that was good. Yeah, it seems a lot of people eat one before the fight, which does seem clever. Especially if you can eat it right before you get into the fray, so you've still got that regen going. Oof, he's starting to juggle me. Oh, that was a good combo though. Oh, I didn't eat it. That's not good. I feel like that was good, though. I feel like I was getting some good combos in. That's not bad. Same guy. Welcome back, Evan. We're just... Envy, sorry. We're just doing our PvP practice for the day. No combo for you. Only me. Oh, ping. Oh. I feel like I'm locking them down. Run. my.bio, hello. Yeah, it's PG and V. Anna, can I get a timeout on Envy, please? Should know better. I threw my sword! Thanks for dude. Oh god, gotta go. Thanks, Anna. This is the final showdown. Come on. Oh, it was close though. Oh, they had 1 heart left. Let's go. That was so close. That was really close. That was a good match. I feel like, yeah, they feel a lot more on my skill level. And how you doing, Mecha? I hope you're well. Yeah, they are way better at moving. Alright. Ooh, I gotta go! I feel like F5 is really good for like trying to get that juke in. Oh, I didn't eat it. Any idea for low ping? I'm on 10 and can't solve I or what? Solve it. I mean, low ping is what you want. Was 17. Oh my lord, be gone, be gone. I do see considerable improvement today, though. I think after this round, we might do a bot round. Oh god, no. Shutting me down. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the gapple here. Let's do another bot round, and then let's call it for the day. But I certainly have seen a marked improvement today. Just couldn't figure out why Luffy walked backwards when no one else did. Because I want to try and juke. Get out of here, bot. Time to go. I'm about to lose this. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Let's do another one, because that was bad. I don't know why I can't just, like, go straight into another bot duel, though. That's kind of annoying. Da-da-da-da-dum. No. Okay. Come on. Come on, Eric. Suck my Eric. Okay. Come on, get dead, sucker, get dead. No, wait. Alright, I reckon let's call that for the night then. I do think I do think I am getting better. Like, I think tonight I did a lot better than I did last night. Not last night, the night before. I do think that was a decided improvement. We're getting better, which is good. That's what we're here for. To get better at PvP. Until we are okay at it. The head flick, I seen that. Yes. Alright, let's see where we're going to throw you beautiful people. We are going to be back here again tomorrow, probably doing more work on the mushrooms for the PvP arena. Oh, the head flick, I seen that. Another player. Price makes average, as I always say. Yep. So let's see who is around for me to throw you beautiful people at. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Dun-da-da-da-da-da. We got a Fable. We got a Pyfro. Who's doing no mic streams. We got Lily. Gyolgirl, Owen. Let's let's go to Lily again. Why not? She's on Dragonfell. Let's do the Lily. Lily is an amazing human being, just a cracked builder, so funny and warming and welcoming and kind. One of my favorite human beings on Twitch, genuinely. I'm so honored still to be able to share a server with her. She's just amazing. She is working on her crazy stacked Japanese city, which is just a piece of art. It's so good. Truly incredible. Here are our raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy the second message. Paste that over in to the beautiful Lily's chat. We did raid her yesterday after we double raided with Pixie, but I don't care. I can never get enough Lily. So yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Until I see you again, look after yourselves. I cannot wait to get to finish this build so we can gather resources and build it on Dragonfell and then kill Lily in it. Bye.